Fur Track.
Yep.
Okay. Fur Track and Kasai.
Yep. From
Like,
Aventine.
Kasai. Okay. I'm gonna write that down because I will fucking forget it in 3 seconds if I don't.
I changed their character names if you want to just refer to their sheets.
I'm writing it on. Zoltan is literally writing it on his hand, and if anyone asks, he's gonna go, Fur Track and Kasai from Avril Lavigne.
Zoltan,
Aventine.
if they ask, if
Right,
they ask,
Aventine.
let one of us speak first. If somebody asks you when you're not around any of us, then go for the hand read.
I'm not really good at not speaking, but I will try.
Might be helpful to try. Yeah.
Try. No promises. Sometimes I speak before I think.
It would be, great if we made sure that everybody knows where we're, actually from. Because if we got mixed up as being someone else, then associates of ours might also be blamed for things that we didn't do.
Avertine.
Yep.
Avertine. You're Fur Track and Kasai from Avertine.
That's right.
I got it, guys. Wait, which one's Fur Track? Topsy or Turvy?
Doesn't matter.
They look alike.
Okay.
I couldn't tell them apart when we called them Topsy and Turvy, so it doesn't matter.
Is there somebody or anybody who would mistake you for somebody who may not be in the favorable side of the law?
I don't think so. We left Aventine a long time ago.
Oh.
We look a little different than we did when we left.
I sure hope so.
Right.
No
Alright.
use waiting outside the gate. We got to figure out what that pudding lord guy's up to.
Right.
Wait, there's pudding?
Yeah, there's a
Is it-
pudding lord
is
in
he-
the city.
Is it banana pudding?
No, it's black pudding.
banana.
Not very
Oh.
tasty.
It's the bad kind.
Don't ingest.
Well,
Not-
wait, is
not
it black banana pudding?
Should we
No.
go
Because
inside
you put
a
before
banana in it.
something eats us?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Nope, we're gonna just sit here and talk about our feelings.
I would love to talk about bananas personally.
Let's
Yeah.
write that down for a side quest.
Banana pudding.
Kipo would know the pattern to pound on the gate in to be allowed inside. And a little slat in the gate opens up.
Is it?
From this point on, everything is in Gnomish unless otherwise specified.
Oh, great. I'm not going to get a whiff
Cool.
of this.
Don't
Oh
understand
shit!
anything.
None of
Who
us can
speaks-
speak Gnomish.
Yeah, so from this point on, everything is in Gnomish unless otherwise specified.
Perfect. Great.
Little slat opens and a pair of eyes look out. Who's there?
Traveling party?
Any natives to Blingdenstone?
Yeah. Well, just me, I think.
Name?
Kipo?
Family?
Chris going through his
One
notes.
sec, I don't remember my last name. I don't remember my last name either.
Well, Kipo's last name is different than his family's last name, so it's not. Ramblefoots.
There's a beat on the other side. How many guests?
Head count.
Oh god.
So just Jorlin came with us, and not Topsy, not Turvy.
No, I think they came with. Right?
No, not Topsy.
Not Topsy and not Turvy.
Turvy.
That's
Why
their
is
name.
everybody having trouble
Their
getting on this
being.
train?
Listen,
there's
it's
8 of
Fur
us.
Track and Kasai from Aberdeen, guys.
So 7 guests.
I thought there was 8. Are you counting Lil Vict?
Oh
I
yeah,
was
we
not
got
counting
Vic.
Vic. Vic
Vic
did not
is-
join us. Vic stayed on the boat.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
I don't know. What
Oh, did I not move him out of the...
Nope.
Move him. There we go.
Like
Yeah.
we have a dead folder.
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
even
and
open
it's
that.
huge.
still scarred.
The gate opens enough for a person to pass through it, and the slat closes. Come on in. Entering through the huge gates, you find an enormous staircase. And heading through that, and then a maze. Very clearly a maze, which is filled with spell gems covering the walls, and arrow slits and murder holes, none of which are currently in use.
That's
Always
good to know.
You exit into Blingdenstone proper.
Yay.
Blingdenstone as a city is a city partially in ruins and partially thriving. It endures numerous attacks and various incursions from the Underdark, so it's partially in ruins, but it is also one of the primary cities of the Deep Gnomes, so it is thriving. The area that you get spat out into after finally exiting the maze and exiting the gauntlet and finally reaching the inside of Blingdenstone is a pretty busy cavern. There's several sealed off tunnels that you see that are sealed off by what looks like rubble and have signs which read in Gnomish, "Do not enter," in case the rubble wasn't enough of a clue. This is also the area where you'd find things like taverns and several of the shops that cater to people who are caravanning, all in this sort of most central area. You're just in this sort of area here right now, just to give you an idea. And here, for example, is one of the sealed off areas.
So, what's everyone want to do? Grab a drink?
Topsy, that is Furtrack, says, "We're gonna go check on that refugee office. Excuse us."
When do
We're
you
never
want to
gonna-
meet up? We're never seeing them again.
Yeah, we're never seeing them again.
They're gone.
Can we move them
Oh,
into the
they're
home
gone.
folder at least?
We'll see.
Great. Yeah. Is there family that you want to visit here? Anything like that, or?
Yeah.
Potentially. I mean, I haven't been back in a while, but who's to say if they're here or not? We'd have to check.
You mean your mother isn't trying to get you married off to a very rich, wealthy family?
Oh,
Yeah,
I've still got my wedding robes. If you wanted to, do that.
You know, not that I've been informed of, but
I mean,
you know.
neither was I.
Yeah, you might have been away long enough. You never know. Could be, joyous
Just-
occasion for everyone.
Just give me, enough heads up, and I'll put the robes on. And take them off if I have to. Whatever.
But I mean, I'm happy to get a drink and rest our feet somewhere. I kind of want to see the scope of the town a little bit. I've never
Hmm.
been in a city like this before.
Well, I never specified whether or not my family has a residence in Blingdenstone, being a traveling merchant caravan.
They would
so I
stay
guess
in the
that's up
barracks
to-
when they were in Blingdenstone, since it wouldn't
Okay.
really make sense for them to maintain a house to never use.
They don't stay in like an RV park or something.
That's essentially what the barracks are.
Okay.
A lot of Blingdenstone is arrayed in some way as a military sort of thing, just because they are under attack so often. So the barracks are sort of the public housing area.
Yo, I think we should go party at the trailer park.
Okay. We can go see if they're in.
Beer's probably cheap there. Well, I mean, it's a military town, so beer's
I
probably
bet
cheap
it's-
everywhere.
I bet it's fucking lit.
Yeah.
What?
So you're gonna head off to the barracks?
Are we like the only deep gnome people walking around here, or are there some other like races walking?
So yes, and then very suddenly, no. You are the only non-deep gnomes walking around, and like by far the only non-deep gnomes walking around. And then very suddenly you see a fire genasi walking around.
Whoa!
Oh man, he's lit.
Ooh, oh god, terrible. I don't know if I've ever seen a fire genasi before. That's pretty cool.
I will run up to him and greet him.
Eric found the penis I drew.
Did you secret a penis onto this map?
Oh,
No,
every
she
map.
secrets the penis onto every map.
Oh my gosh! Wait, where was it? I'm sad I missed it.
Yeah, there's a penis on every map that Riza's been on, and it's
There's a
just a
penis on
game
every
I
map.
play is find the penis.
It's hard because I can't change my color.
You can.
I can.
Yes, Riza.
Oh, no!
my god.
Just up the difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I
like, click on your
can.
name,
Uh-huh.
user
Nope.
configuration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can.
I
Make
just
it
unlocked
into
a
a
new
color.
level of her penis game.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's boobs on this map too.
Oh, I see them. I see the
Oh, I
dick
see them too.
and
Yeah.
the boobs.
Anyway,
Excellent.
sorry.
Just what the city needed.
Look, I don't see.
Yeah,
anything.
he seems taken aback for a moment and then just picks Kipo right up in a hug.
Oh, I
Oh.
do see them.
I wasn't expecting this reaction at all.
Are you adopted or is he adopted?
Yes!
Oh, you're both adopted. That's nice.
Oh,
Sometimes
are
I
you
wish I was.
He
brothers?
says in common, a lot of us are adopted.
Oh, that's cute.
You know, city constantly under siege of varying points. It leads to orphans.
So, who are your friends?
These are my jailbreak buddies. We've been
You're in
running
jail?
through the Underdark. It's picked
Jail
up
is strong.
for a slave market? Yeah, we were captured by Drow.
Oh,
It's been a heck of a ride.
But we escaped.
I can see that. Well, that's good. We're in town.
That's great. It's been so long.
He nods and says, "Yeah, it's been a minute."
Can I ask you a question? Does your hair produce heat?
My whole body produces heat. Yours does too, as far as I know.
That's a weird question to ask.
Does it produce like excessive heat? Like, would it burn me if I touched
No, it's
your
pretty
hair?
normal for a Genasi.
Don't
Is it
ask
no-
him if you could touch his hair, because that's just seems
Super
rude.
rude, man. Come on.
The
Can
hell,
I
you
touch
just
your?
met him.
Can I touch your hair?
I don't think you can reach my head, and I'd rather you not touch the rest of my hair.
If okay. Wait. Does the carpet match the drapes?
Yep.
You've got a fire crotch for real.
Oh my god, Jesus, I knew you were gonna say it.
So anyway, this is my brother Kazul.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
Hi,
Hi,
Kazul.
Kazul.
Yeah, your friends seem like real class acts, Kipo.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
well,
only one of us.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry about him.
Hi. I'm, Zoltan.
Baru, nice to meet you.
I'm Rayra. People just
Thea.
call me Ray though.
Good to meet you.
So, anything interesting going on in town?
Well, there's the cult.
Does that have anything to do with the one who calls himself the Pudding Lord?
Pudding King. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. There's a cult worshipping oozes and all the normal cult things, promising ascendance, etc., etc.
What a weird thing to choose to worship. Oozes.
How big are they? Not the oozes, but the cult.
Also, the oozes, though. How big are the oozes?
Look, can I get you guys like a meal or something if you just got into town? We can chat.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
we
yeah.
are like
That would be lovely.
like wet from swimming.
That's why
Yep,
we are.
you just swam.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hurt too because I got slapped
Yep.
by a pudding on the
Yeah,
way.
I'm also hurt. I'm
You,
like, I
you
need-
have the shit beat out of you. You're soaking wet.
I'm not beaten to shit.
Yeah, we could go, like, sit down at a table.
This guy's like, can I like help you?
No, we want your quest line. Give us your quest line.
Y'all look like you could get blown over by a stiff breeze.
No, I think I would be down to go sit at a table and eat some food.
Yeah.
I would love to try the local delicacies of Blingdenstone.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's great. We've got mushrooms, and there's some mushrooms.
Those are my favorite.
Oh, and for meat, mushrooms or rats that have only been fed on mushrooms.
Oh,
I
the
think
rat
that's
is
it
actually
with the
not that bad. I could be about the rat.
Vegetarian meal.
Look, it works fine for the deep gnomes. My palate is not evolved over several thousand years to eat only mushrooms.
It's a lot. It's a lot to just
Wait,
eat mushrooms.
you're several thousand years old?
No, I'm not. That's
Oh.
kind of the point. But they've been doing this for thousands of years.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I, on the other hand, like not mushrooms sometimes. Weird, I know, but
No, I totally feel you 100%. I'm
anyhow,
on the same page.
let's go to the foaming mug. They got good food.
Love it.
If we're being generous with the word good.
I'm sure the beer is great too.
Oh yeah, guess what we ferment?
Mushrooms?
That's right!
Imagine if it was like, no, we ferment it normally, like how you make beer. Duh, guys, come on.
Nope, it's mushrooms all the way down.
Question. Has there been a long rest since we didn't have a long rest?
Functionally no, because the rest of the party is also coming off of not having a long rest. So,
Fair
let's just
enough.
say no.
Okie doke.
Keep everyone nice and even.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, he starts to lead you through the streets. And eventually into a tavern.
Ooh.
Yeah, he makes his way over to the bar, picks up several flagons, and then heads over to a table.
Oh, this is a huge tavern.
It's so big. I can't believe that there's like a space this big in here. I guess Blingstone is like a big city.
He says, look, all they gotta do if they want more space is dig down more. It's not like, we have a dearth of room. And the population used to be a lot bigger, so there's a lot of empty space.
It's nice. It's nice to not feel like claustrophobic in a city. You know what I mean? For the most part.
Yeah, I imagine coming out of the tunnels, this is a pretty nice change. Yeah, so have a drink. I ordered some food. They'll bring it out in a bit. You guys look like you could use a break.
Could you point me in the direction of the restroom? I'm gonna go wash my hands and face real quick. I stand up and look around. Do I see a bathroom?
Yeah, he points and says, yeah, it's through there.
Okay. I'll go that way to the bathroom.
Where did my wife say she was gonna be at?
Oh, it's
don't
probably
remember.
in our notes.
He was going to be going.
Not here. That would be crazy.
She was going to Grackle Stew.
Right. I knew it was something ridiculously named, like Blingstone.
Yeah, of course, when you're talking about Underdark cities, that's all of them.
Yeah.
So, I'm walking back out after washing my hands, and I'm gonna go this way. And I would like to not draw attention to myself. And then I want to walk around in such a manner, and then I'm gonna come back to sit down. But as I go behind him, I'm gonna reach up, and I'm not gonna touch his hair, but I just want to get my hands close to his hair and like see if I can feel like heat coming off of his hair.
You can make a stealth check.
Okay.
He is watching, just waiting to laugh.
Yeah, I feel like I've picked up on this and now I'm just like...
No! I'm using a fucking bonus die for that.
Okay. Just a moment here.
That's fucking bullshit. Aww.
That's never good.
Yeah, it does feel warm.
Okay.
Does he
And then
notice?
And then I just come around and I sit back down. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
While we're just sitting here eating, I'm just going to be reciting everything that we've been through so far.
Including the part about the sentient ooze in the ooze temple?
Yep.
Including the releasing
No.
of the Demon Lord Pale Knight into the Sloopadop village?
Of course.
Okay.
No. Oh my gosh, as he's starting, can we like try to interrupt when he gets there and be like,
Well,
I
"Oh,
literally
Well-
throw a spoonful of food
Yeah.
at him.
I'm into my cups and my food, but
yeah.
I'm not that into it. That I'm not also like delicately censoring the conversation when needed.
Kipo getting a lot of under the table kicks.
Zoltan's just here
for what it's
it.
worth,
He's like,
the table is intensely uncomfortable for anyone but Kipo and Zoltan to sit at because it's like a kid's table.
Oh,
Our
it's one
knees-
of those
Our
chairs.
knees are all the way up.
Yep.
Like,
You
At this
sit
point,
on-
I'm just sitting on the floor. I'm not even using the chair. 'Cause
Yeah. It's
I'm
like
a
you sit
tall
on the
lady.
kitty plastic chair and you're like, am I gonna break this if I sit on it?
Yeah. I'm just sitting on the floor and leaning over.
my feet are dangling.
Yep. everything in this city is the wrong size for anyone but those two.
Perfect. Love it.
You know, the only thing that isn't, oddly, is the doorways. The doorways are all very large.
Huh.
They compensate.
They were fancy.
Yeah, it seems like more of an ornate thing, but it functions so that you don't have to duck your heads, at least.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, Kipo, are you okay being censored as you're telling your story?
I mean, they can keep kicking me, but Kipo's telling the truth, so let's
Okay.
go reveal all of it.
I cast
Zol-
silence.
Zoltan will interject, and anything that he may forget, any minute detail that he'll forget, Zoltan will remind him about it.
Alright, so we're
To
telling
help
this
him.
guy everything. Got it.
Fucking every.
I will try to.
When
keep
I
them
do
like,
this
"Oh,
to the food, it says I can flavor it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm flavoring up this food.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I do. It's
Oh.
for everyone.
Yeah, seeing
put the
that,
food in the middle.
Here we go.
pushes his plate across and says, "Give me some of that, please." I've seen people do that before. I know what you're doing. Give me some of that.
I'm just adding salt, I swear.
I don't care. I'll take it.
What is this energy?
He's
it
not a
flirting?
mushroom. He's
I'm
not
like
a
looking
fan of
Yeah,
at
are
mushrooms.
you
it, right?
guys-
I'm like, are
Are
they
you guys like?
flirting?
Are they flirting?
Oh my god.
I look at Jorlin. Are they flirting?
I
Wait,
think
are you
he
talking
just
about
doesn't
me?
like.
God, kill me.
I think he
should've
just
never
doesn't like
come.
mushrooms, and she
No,
made
he's
the
cute,
mushrooms
though.
taste better.
No, he's really cute.
Jorlin kind of shrugs back and says, "The only flirting I recognize involves a lot more whips."
Tell me about that again. For real though. My
Wait,
man
what?
doesn't recognize flirting.
I don't think that's flirting.
You haven't
Well,
been to Menzo
dong
Branzan.
brigands.
I don't think I want to go to Menzo
You don't.
Branzan.
I don't
Unless
think
you
they
like,
welcome that.
unless you like being ordered around, then I guess, you know.
Would have left you in the jail cell if you really liked being ordered around.
So,
Would have solved that
Kipo,
problem.
it sounds like you've had time. I
Yeah,
don't-
honestly, I'm surprised we haven't taken more than a day to, like, just breathe.
Well, I hate to be the one to ruin that.
LOL. Here we go.
It's like a really big sigh over at Faru's end of the table.
But
Look, there's not a good way to say this. You know that cult?
yeah,
Lyra joined it.
what?
Lyra joined it.
Who's Lyra? Sister? Younger sister?
Yes.
Mother.
Does she have?
Oh,
Does she
sister.
have fire hair?
Older
No.
sister?
Uh-oh.
Why?
I don't know. They've been proselytizing all around the city. Apparently, something they said got to her, and she's gone to that section of the city.
So
All
they
right,
did-
well, where are they now?
That section of the city's been blocked off.
By the guards?
Yes,
By the
They-
oozes?
too many people were going, and yes, I know it's a weird cult and it doesn't make sense, but people are going there for whatever reason.
Well, it actually makes a lot of sense because weird cults like that are usually led by a very charismatic character who lures people in and based off of their insecurities.
They're dangerous.
Wait, Lyra's not the Pudding King, is she?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Is she a gnome?
Yeah.
Yes.
So... Okay. Okay.
Lyra is my blood sister.
I wasn't...
But
That
it doesn't.
wasn't-
Yeah,
that
the
was-
decision
yeah,
doesn't
that wasn't
matter.
the
I just
question.
needed to know what to
I
look
was
out
just
for.
wondering. I was wondering if she was not a gnome, and then that would have been a weird question, but my brain caught up.
How many siblings do you guys have?
Just the three of us, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
I mean,
surprise.
you could have picked
I
somebody
know.
else in the interim.
Ray had.
Well, you know, our parents like adoption, so it's not beyond the pale that they would have picked up another.
Are they not here?
No, they're here. They're just not here.
Okay. I thought that maybe you were insinuating that your parents would do a surprise adoption like my parents did a surprise kid.
No, Kipo's been gone for a while.
Okay.
Like the rest of us would
You're
have
right.
known.
You're right. Sorry. I think I'm bringing a lot of my trauma to the table.
That's alright.
Don't we all bring our trauma to the table? Do you think there's any hope that she can be reasoned with this cult, or do you think she's gone too
I
far?
freaking hope so.
There's always hope.
God, that bard at the front is so loud.
You
Just
can
gets
you can
louder.
turn the bar down if you really want to.
I have been. This is the third time I've turned him down.
Oh, but sometimes he
music?
turns them back. If he turns himself
Yeah.
back up, then you got to go back and turn him down again.
It's just loud.
How could we get to this area? Is there a time when the guards aren't patrolling it, or, is there another passageway around that you think we could get through?
I don't know.
Are the
Are they letting
guards
people
acting?
out?
Are the guards acting on the cult's behalf or on the people that
No,
aren't
gosh,
the cult's
no,
behalf?
no.
So we just walk up and we say, "Yo, we're here to, help and try to stop the spread of the cult. Can you let us in there? We're not joining. We're trying to save some friends." And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, go get him, killer."
I mean, maybe, but they're not going to let you back out.
Oh, once you're in, you're in. What if we bring like the, King's head?
You're going to
Seems
go in
excessive.
and fight him?
I don't know. I'm just asking if we did, would they be like, "Oh, okay, they killed the cult king,
I
and
don't
now
know.
we can."
Kipo, did you get a lot better at fighting when I wasn't looking?
Honestly, no. My swing is still,
I was gonna say you
still
did.
terrible.
I was gonna say we've been through a lot of shit,
Yeah.
and
I've just been doing my best to make sure none of these people fall.
You turn into a frog, and that's pretty cool.
and
Yeah.
a spider, and
He did turn into a frog and carried us across the ledge. And he ate some. No, did you
mean-
eat something?
That's cool, but I shouldn't go fight an entire cult.
Well, he's not alone.
I mean, we have fought a large amount of things.
Shock people. We killed a shit ton of shock people.
Yeah.
They
me-
also killed us, but that's
Let's not
besides the
mention that.
point.
Yeah, but you wouldn't... You'd be fighting people like our sister.
yeah, let's not fight. Let's.
Well, we don't. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
I
to.
don't wanna do that.
Look, I wasn't trying to fight. I was just asking, hypothetically, if we were to bring out the head of the Ooze King, would they be like, "Oh yeah, you can come out now"? I'm sure there's another solution. I was wondering if that solution would be like.
I don't know.
Got it.
Personally, I'd prefer to get Lara out of there before we do any, fighty. But
Yeah. I'm not trying to go in there with hand crossbows blazing.
How, if you don't mind me asking, how long has it been since she joined? When did your family get back into town?
We've only been in town for a week now. She joined... Well, she was gone 2 days ago. I don't know when they started talking to her.
That's fast. That's not good.
she's usually take no nonsense, so I'm wondering what in the world they even said to her.
I don't know.
She drank the Kool-Aid.
Anything happened to her recently? Broken heart. Broken dreams.
Any tragedy,
Stub a toe.
depression.
I mean, I don't know about broken heart.
And depression.
But that seems like there's a but behind that. I hate when I stub my toe, and I sometimes
Well,
decide.
I mean, she's been pretty worried about Kipo.
Oh, great! Now it's his fault.
No. Just ask.
It's not
what
your
was
fault, Kipo.
going on with her. She's been pretty worried about Kipo.
How long have you been gone, Kipo?
It's probably been a couple years at least.
Do you still have?
And then there was
school?
that whole thing with the Merchants Guild on the surface.
What happened with the guild?
Oh, she was trying to talk to this guild about expansion, but they kind of screwed her over.
That's it. That's it. I bet you the Pudding King said something along like it's gonna help her expand whatever it is that she wants to expand.
She's usually smarter than that.
Yeah, but if you're pissed off at something and then this other thing is like a way that you can get back, you're like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do that thing.
Nah, she's usually smarter than that.
So has she been home? Or has she been sleeping wherever this cult?
Once
No
you
one
go
can
in, you
leave.
can't come
Once
out.
you go into that part of the city, you can't come out.
Gotcha.
Why is that? I guess to stop people from
Yeah,
preaching?
after the
Spreading the
first little,
propaganda.
after the first little bit, and when people started getting into it, they sealed it off.
But what about if people actually wanted to leave?
Well, I guess they're not really thinking about that.
Never heard from again.
I mean, there could
I'm
be
not
some
saying they're
sort of-
taking the best response. I'm just telling you what they're doing.
It's kind of like kill them all and let God sort them out.
So what I'm hearing is we pretend to want to join a cult, find your sister, find a way out.
We should
Oh,
take
we could
precautions.
talk to whoever's in charge of the city guard and see exactly what, their experience with it has been, and if they would want to have people go in and try to unbrainwash people.
Yeah, I mean, it could be some sort of.
But
farm
I mean,
type
who
thing.
in their right mind would want to be friends with oozes?
Honestly,
Thea
I
looks at you and,
honestly I kind of
kick
got
you
that
hard
vibe from
underneath
you.
the table.
I kind of got the vibe that you would want to be friends with oozes.
He's not like the other oozes, okay? He's different.
Free Willy. Let him
Is that the wrong? Is that the wrong vibe?
Well, they're not. You can't really get close to them because they just hurt you in the end.
But isn't that
Just
what
like
love is?
everyone else that breaks your heart.
Wow, we really are all bringing our
Well,
traumas to the table,
you-
aren't we?
I'm joking. I just love him very much.
Ditto.
I don't even know what we're talking about. I just got the actual vibe that Kipo would like oozes. He strikes me as a ooze lover.
You stepped in something that you had no idea about.
This is not, cults are dangerous. They can lure people in ways that don't make sense to anybody that's in it. And then once you're in, you can't get out. It's
Just ask
It's
David
like-
Koresh.
like losing your family all over again for these people if you try to get them to leave. So, we'll do our best for your sister, but, there might be some people that can't be helped.
Anybody can be reasoned with.
You'd be surprised. I think we found quite a
Oh,
number of people that can't be reasoned with already in our time down here, i.e.,
Well,
shark people.
I think they could have
Boo-ha-ha.
if it maybe been reasoned with if we had reasoned the right way. I mean, you just don't always have the
Nope.
right answers to reason.
From the way
No.
I heard that situation go down, I
Beg to
think
differ.
they were 100% trying to kill you from the get-go.
If I ever see a
Oh.
shark person, I'm
It's
honestly
on site. On site.
kill.
Oh, you're gonna genocide a whole fucking shark colony because of
Yes.
one shark? Oh, okay.
It wasn't one
Okay.
shark.
It was like 30.
Yeah, then we'll have to we'll find a baby
You
shark
were
egg and
there.
I was
How you're
there.
defending sharks, but when we got to Lithmyathar, you were saying that we were all slavers.
Anyway,
I remember that, just so you know.
Seni and Dorbo Diggermatok are the people in charge right now.
Seni and Dormu
Dorbo.
Dorbo Diggermatok.
Yep.
I love that name.
They're the current governors jointly.
Digger Buttock or
Mattock.
Muttock? Oh, it'd be a lot cooler if it was Buttock.
Yeah, they're currently governing jointly.
The city or the cult? Sorry.
The city. The
Okay.
Pudding King rules the cult.
Got it. Sorry.
When did the Pudding King, when did they first get established here?
Before I got back.
Do
I
they
don't know.
have a real name, or is everybody just like, yeah, that's the Pudding King?
Everyone just calls him the Pudding King.
Who was the Pudding King before he became the Pudding King?
I don't know.
Wasn't
I
it
think
a
he has
dwarf?
his name.
He's a
No,
Sverfniblin.
he's a Smurfniblin.
What was the other? It was Dorbo Digger Mattock, and what was the other one?
Seni
Seni.
Diggermatok.
Seni?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're governing with a bunch of counselors right now
Are they-
until we can elect a new governor.
Are they siblings, spouses?
Spouses.
Which is which?
Seni's dad was the previous governor. That's why they put them in charge for the interim government.
Got it.
Well, we should probably
Oh, you weren't here
rest
for
up
that,
here for
right?
a little bit.
The previous governor was assassinated.
What?
Oh,
Recently?
Did they catch whoever did it?
Yes and no, depending on who you ask. They caught the person that was seen to have done it, but that person has testified, even under a zone of truth, that they didn't do it.
Hmm.
So someone wiped their memory or something. I don't know. It's any two people in Blingdenstone either believe that they're definitely guilty or definitely innocent.
Well, just come back to a whole swarm of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're not getting our day off in Blingdenstone, huh? Maybe the next town.
wait, can we get like a night? What
We've
time
been
of day is
traveling-
it?
It actually might be late in the day if we didn't stop from when we came up from the temple.
Derek, what time of day is? Do we know?
No, you have no idea what time of day it is.
Does
If you're asking if you're feeling tired, not really right now. You haven't been able to tell what time of day it is for like months at this point.
Oh yeah.
Although you did briefly in Lithmyathar know that it was nighttime on part of the surface because there was moon.
Yeah, that is true.
Very briefly.
There was lots of moons, if you know what I'm saying.
I'll kill that.
I mean, if we want to go do some information, maybe we can sort of treat this meal as a bit of a shorter kind of rest situation, and then
Oh, and sorry, I realize you also probably don't know. There's kind of a rebellion going on.
Okay.
Against the
Okay.
governors?
Yeah, that's why some of the northern tunnels are sealed off.
well, why are they rebelling?
Because of the governor's policy against, well, the previous governor's policy that these two have picked up. that were-rats should be expelled from the city.
I mean, do they like eat your garbage out of your cans and kill people, or are they just like chilling?
A good portion of them are criminals.
Well, are they criminals because they like steal to eat to live, or are they criminals because they kill people?
The former, mostly.
Former, like just steal to eat?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
So they're like Aladdin criminals.
I don't know who that is.
Oh. Me neither.
Alright, so we've got the cult sectioned off in one part of town. That once you go in, you can't get back out. Then we've got the new governors with the captive of whoever killed them that probably didn't kill them, also doing their thing. And then we've got the brewing rebellion somewhere else with a group of people that don't probably care about the cult at all.
There's also the cave-in.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
What the
Aside
fuck is
from
going on here?
Standard cave-ins?
Yeah,
You know-
a big chunk of some structure came busting through when there was a cave-in, and yeah, that section of the city is also sealed off now.
So,
Cool.
Apparently there was some stuff in the structure that's really dangerous. The Diggermatox are trying to get some of the defenders to take care of it, but until then, that part of the city is also sealed off.
I've lost completely the track. The web.
I know it's let's go. The arranged marriage doesn't seem so bad now, does it? This place
No.
is completely falling apart, and it's like, oh man, I gotta marry this person.
Here's the plan.
Alright.
We're gonna get the northern contingent of the were-rat people to help us clear out the dangerous thing, which clears their names for the Diggermatox that are the good guy that are currently the ruling party in town. I'm not going to say whether they're good or bad, but it puts the piece there.
He
Then
says-
we've got
He interjects and says, they're overall decently well liked. I wouldn't say they're good, but they're definitely not evil.
yeah, they're a politician. Whatever. You know, it can only be
Inherently
so good. But anyway, then we've got help. We've got a faction on our side. We've put ourselves in the good graces of the ruling party, which gives us more freedom to move about in cult world. And then we have people we can go to for like, hey, we gotta go do this or section this off, and you all owe us favors because we helped you out with your thing.
What
Boom.
What
Done.
if we also get the rare rats to eat the cults?
Like
No.
the
Well,
people?
I think if most of them are probably citizens of Blingdenstone.
Yeah,
Fair
I feel
point.
like
Fair point. We shouldn't do that.
again, I think we're
It
gonna
was just, yeah.
save the violence against the cult as the last measure resort. This one is a talk first, then kill, not a kill first and then gloat over dead bodies kind of situation.
Right. Right. If they start leading us down this fucking weird ass tunnel, though, I'm just fucking shooting. I'm just saying.
We will not be going underwater with the cult.
Look,
Correct.
any weird tunnels, it's shoot first, ask questions
He
later.
says, you're in Blingdenstone. It's like 99% weird tunnels.
Fuck.
Weird ass tunnel.
How about this?
Weird
We
ass
don't
tunnel.
split up. Forbidden love.
No promises on the splitting up thing.
I think we
It's-
work a lot better all together than we do split up.
I
think-
agree with you, but I feel like we just we're like the same poles of a magnet. You know what I mean?
No.
No.
No,
They push
opposites
away.
attract.
Right, but we're the same poles of a magnet,
no.
so we push away.
No more running off half party. We learned our lesson.
Maybe direct lines to the bathroom and back from now on.
Take
What?
a buddy with you.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I just had to wash my hands.
Well, Kipo, I gotta get back to work.
Yeah,
I'd
right.
invite you to come see Mom and Dad, but if you do, you're not gonna leave for the next, like, ever, because they already had one kid go join a cult.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're feeling
Maybe
a little, clingy.
Your poor brother. Jeez.
Wow.
maybe
This
once
guy,
we get
man.
Lyra back.
Yeah, I know they'd be happy to see you, just I know you have things to do, and if you come see them, you're not gonna leave anytime soon.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, hope so.
Bye.
Good luck out there. It sounds like you need it.
Stay warm.
Sounds like you guys need it. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Hmm.
This was very helpful.
So I feel like we should probably talk to the Diggermatox first and offer our services to help with dealing with whatever happened in the cave-in. Once we accomplish that, we can get in their good graces to have a more leeway to get into the cult zone.
Wait, that's what she said. But then we should also we should do what you said, but then go talk to the were-rats and use the were-rats to get in, so that we also make the were-rats. That's what she was saying, right?
Yeah, I feel like we need to talk to the Diggermatox first and
Sure.
also see who their prospects for taking over the governorship are. That way we can offer to the were-rats that once we are in good with the Diggermatox, we can try and sway them towards electing pro-were-rat leaders.
Yeah. Plus,
I
it never
thought-
hurts to establish contact with people who are on one side of the law before the other side of the law.
Did
I
you
just
want
had
me?
a suggestion. I don't really care what we do. I just don't think we should.
I really liked your idea. I thought it was good to use the were-rats to clear it, so that they also kind of get in the good graces, or at least got like a good image check mark on their side, you know.
I feel like if we can do that, it would be good, because like if we use them to help clear out the cave-in, then that would also be a good image for them to the governors. But I'm not just going to assume right off the bat that they're going to help us, because, you know, why would they?
Yeah, we don't have any leverage if we just go talk to them straight away. They could just
So-
tell us to piss off. They don't know us, and we don't live in the city.
Right. So are we sleeping? We're gonna go talk to the Diggermatox
I'm
first.
going to finish this roasted mushroom.
Did you? So just for the record, so everyone knows, his hair does produce heat, like more heat than normal.
Oh, yeah, it's fire.
Well, whenever I asked the question, he just like avoided it, like it was a sensitive subject, and everyone told me that I was rude. Did you like grow up with them, like from kid, like y'all were like raised together from like little boyhood?
Not the entire time, no. I mean, Lyra and I have been with the Ramblefoots for like a century now. But
Did you have you ever roasted marshmallows using his hair?
No.
I missed a golden opportunity. I really want to try.
See, I think that would have fallen under the category of probably a sensitive subject, and that would have been rude.
I didn't
You know?
ask him. I was asking Kipo if he did it when they were kids, because when you're kids, you can get away with that kind of stuff.
Gazul's not nearly as old as I am. I was well into adulthood by that time.
Oh. So you weren't interested in roasting marshmallows on his hair?
No, I feel like that would probably just be picking on a little kid.
Not if you give him a marshmallow, then it's just fucking awesome.
I don't see how this is relevant to our current troubles.
Well, it's relevant to us eating food and relaxing for like.
You want to bring his brother and use him as a campfire, is what you're saying, to relax around. So you just want to plop him down in the middle.
I didn't. No, wasn't suggesting that we bring him around and have a campfire with him. I was just making small talk about his campfire-headed brother.
Well,
Asking if he ever made marshmallows with his brother's head when they were growing
so
up.
rude.
Campfire head feels like that's an inappropriate thing to say. That feels like a slur to me. I don't know why it does.
Well, she called him.
Because
She-
it is.
She called him a
Something
camp.
about that doesn't just
You
sit
were
right with me.
literally asking Kipo if he'd ever used his brother's hair as a campfire.
Right, no, I was asking if you ever
Yes.
used it to roast a marshmallow. It's a
What do you-
difference.
Mm.
A campfire is something that you set up camp around and use to keep warm in the cold. You don't only use a campfire for roasting marshmallows. You can use any fire to roast a
as
marshmallow.
the man who snuck around towards the bathroom and came back to hold up his hand.
I didn't see you roll a
against
dice and
fire
see if
hair.
you saw that.
You were directly across the table from her. Of course she saw it.
Yeah.
You bitch,
I
you
w-
ain't invisible.
I left.
No, like when you came back around, you were standing directly across the table from her.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, I just wanted to know if it was warm or if it was just an effect, like a visual effect.
No, pretty sure he's all real. That's just how he is, and he can't
Pretty
change
sure
it.
live things are warm.
Right. Well, no, it's more than just like 98.6 degrees.
Mhm.
I wasn't. I'm not making fun of the guy. He has fire. It's useful.
It sure does feel like it, though.
It
Why?
feels a little mean-spirited.
It's
It
not
does.
mean-spirited at all. I'm interested in his fire hair. I kind of wish I had fire hair. I'm not poking or picking or anything. I think it's cool. And I wish I had it. I could roast marshmallows. I would roast marshmallows on my own head. All the fucking time. Literally, I would eat that every night. I'd probably get sick of
Situation
it.
would have been better if you had just told him that you thought that his hair was cool instead of trying to weirdly sneak around to feel his hair.
Well, I asked him if I could, and he told me that he didn't want me to touch his crotch.
That's not
Like-
you're missing the point. The point is you're missing it.
I mean, he brought his crotch into the thing, so I feel like we were kind of on the same table there.
He literally did not. You brought that up.
No! No!
Yes!
No, I asked him if I could feel his hair, and he said, well, you can't reach my head, and I don't want you to feel my other hair. Which indicated his crotch.
Yeah, no,
And
he
then
was
I
making a
a-
crotch joke there.
Okay, well.
I totally missed it.
I missed that
I
too.
got a crotch joke. I got
Zoltan
that.
was like, hey, is that the same as, up there?
Which, that's what
I was
sparked
like, body
the
hair? Sure.
That's what sparked the carpet match and the drapes question.
Gotcha.
So you're off to see the Diggermatox now?
We're just
Did you get a
arguing.
short rest in by any chance during this like, hour we sat talking? Just,
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
I did
Cool.
not
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I was so. No, I'm just kidding.
Eh,
I want it.
Thea took a nice nap.
I was dreaming about marshmallows.
I wonder why.
I know.
I don't know how you could have napped with Aurora just yelling.
I assume that we weren't joined by Furtrack and Kasai.
Not yet.
Why didn't it roll?
Where's the hit die button again?
There's a short rest button.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at that.
I always forget which one to.
Wow. Got a whole map for this place.
I have a map for a
Place
lot
is
of place, honestly.
Huge.
That's nice.
Oh,
What's
Jorlin.
this?
No, where are you?
R.I.P.
Did I forget him?
My safety blanket.
He was taking a nap in the hall. He
My
forgot- he
security
forgot to come.
blanket.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Like, don't even give us a time of day.
Yeah, approaching the front here, you can see several of the same guards that you've seen around Blingdenstone. They're sort of the general guards of the city. Inside, you find a well-lit area.
Is it just free to walk in, or do we have to have an
guards will
appointment?
make no move to stop you there.
Okay.
All right. Wasn't expecting that.
They do look at you, but they don't move to stop you.
Give him the nod, you know.
Oh, so anyone can go in, but no one can come out.
That's not where you are.
I look at the fountain while everybody's by the door.
I will ask the guards in front of this door whether or not the Diggermatox are available.
Oh.
Depends. What's your business?
We heard that there was some issues with a cave-in, and we wanted to lend our services.
And you are?
Kipo, Amanita,
I'm Zoltan.
and traveling companions.
Are you known to them?
To the Diggermatox?
Yes.
Not yet.
Do I know if I'm familiar with the Diggermatox?
You may have heard of them. They've always been like a fairly well-off family, but they're known to you. You're not known to them.
That's a one-way street.
No personal relations.
Yet.
He casts a quick spell and then a moment later says, well, they'll see you.
Kipo, are we good? Do we need to like hand our weapons over or anything? This is all because all their conversations are still in Gnomish, right? Yeah.
Oh no, come on in.
You
I'm
don't
not
ask,
asking if they don't.
you don't
take 'em.
ask questions like that.
Listen, I'm trying to be respectful to Kipo in a place
At
that he
the,
knows what people he might know.
2 desks there that you can see have been set up facing one another. You see 2 deep gnomes, 1 female, and 1 male.
Talk about fire hair.
I know.
Oh, who's the rude one now?
But both deep in paperwork. Like, paperwork, up above their heads, stacked on those desks.
Cinny and Dorbo.
But he turns as you enter. So, you have a solution to our dangerous cave-in problem?
Well, just recently back in town, and my brother tells me that there is dangerous stuff inside this cave-in.
Indeed. That's all the public knows.
Is this like living dangerous stuff?
Perhaps not living, but certainly moving.
Oh. Well, as long as it's moving, it can be stopped moving.
Oh, is it
That is the
unliving?
goal, yes.
Like,
My companions and I are fairly versed in making things not move that have been moving.
Excellent, excellent. It is largely particularly ancient. We would like it to stop moving with minimal damage, if at all possible. We think some part of it may be useful in repairing the city.
Are you familiar with what it is?
We
Are they-
have an idea of what it is, yes. But
are this?
they're speaking in Gnomish.
That's okay.
We have an idea of what it is, yes, but it is particularly sensitive.
Were we to be hired for this particular task, would it be pertinent to dealing with it?
Perhaps. Seni at that point jumps in and says, it's from Netheril.
Excuse me, Cinny and Dorbo.
He kind of gives her a look like, Come on.
Do you guys speak common, perchance?
What's he saying?
Guess not. Fuck.
Zoltan, do you speak Gnomish, or are you just asking in common?
I'm asking in common because I don't understand a fucking word that's going on, and I'm hoping that they speak common.
He was asking if you spoke common.
Oh. No, why would we speak that?
I don't know, because it's fucking common. I don't say that, obviously.
You could, they wouldn't understand it.
Well, I didn't understand what they said to
Yeah.
be able to respond.
I
You
feel like
understand undercommon? I say an undercommon.
Senny says, little bit.
would
It's not necessary. You can keep doing what you're doing.
would the Gnomish word for netheril be similar to what it is in common? That it
Yes,
just sounds
netheril
familiar?
being a proper noun is the same in every language.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
So I
Spanglish.
definitely perk up
Pegasus,
when I
a
hear
word
that.
I've recognized in every language.
Yeah. Great. Well, because I'm thinking, because I know we just
So
ran
you
into
would
this-
recognize that particular word when they said it.
Yeah, and I'll sort of like look over at like Thea and Ray wherever they are, and just like heard that one. That popped up from last week.
Oh, I was in a demi plane.
Is this something that we can take care of for you?
Hopefully.
Who's this guy?
Particularly, we're hoping that within it, there might
Oh,
be
God.
at least a partially functioning Mythalar. If so, it could considerably enhance the defense of our city.
Well, that would be good. I hear these ooze people are starting to propagate.
That would have to be dealt with. Yes. We'll have to come up with a plan for that. Durbo says, I already gave you a plan for that. I'm already working on a plan for that. We just need more spell gems.
If I may inquire, what is the plan for that?
He says, it's simple, and she finishes for him. He wants to blow them all up.
That's a rather extreme option.
Effective.
So
She says, yeah, effective at getting us thrown out. As you can see, we're not in consensus on how to deal with the cult yet.
I see. Well, if you could point us in the direction of this particular cave-in?
It's in the south end of the city.
I thought it was in the north end.
No, that's the were-rats, Clinton.
Oh. Fuck.
I'll turn to the rest of the group. So, we can go take care of the cave-in, but it's some sort of ancient Netherese thing, and they want it as undamaged as possible.
The last time we came across
That
one
sounds
of three things, it was
hard.
bad.
But we did get out of it with very little damage.
Ancient Netherese.
I'm just
And a talking
saying-
sword.
So,
Okay, no,
super
hold
cute.
on.
Wait,
That's
there's
not
a
what
talking
I'm
sword?
saying. I'm saying is that I don't think we want this kind of technology out.
Who's
Oh.
got a talking
Out
sword?
here.
Speaking of, Dawnbreaker,
Risa
Yes?
has it at the moment. Ray.
That's
would
pretty
you happen to
badass.
recognize the description of the thing that we've been alluding to?
Well,
Mythalar.
so far they've just said that it was a structure, which is very vague.
But they said it's moving.
I believe
Well, a lot
They
of
move?
things move.
Do Mythalars move on their own?
They can,
Oh.
but they're usually very small, and I doubt that would be causing any particular problems.
Would I know what a Mythalar is? Sorry, I haven't.
Yes,
Right back.
Mythalar are pretty famous. They're basically a magical nuclear reactor.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to go touch.
They're what powered like the cities.
The floating
Got
cities and like
Oh, okay.
they're sources of immense, almost completely self-sustaining magical power.
It's
Got it.
like Tony Stark.
Yeah, so not even like a fission reactor, like a magical fusion reactor.
It could blow up. It could do a lot of things.
Also, much like a reactor, if they're damaged, very bad things happen.
So maybe we find a way to deactivate it. I mean, we should check it out anyway, because at least if we have an idea what it is, we don't want it falling into the hands of, like, the cult or anything like that.
True.
We can do our best to try to save it. But, you know, in the heat of battle...
Dawnbringer says, if I could see it, or at least see the structure, I could maybe tell you which city it came from.
Okay.
Is there a mouth on this sword?
No, the sword is speaking into your mind.
You can see that Amrayar is only carrying like a hilt of a sword.
I was really, really excited about there being a mouth, but okay. This is fucking freaky as shit. But yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted me to ask them while we're here?
I don't know if there's anything about the ooze.
Can we get some sort of like hall pass that lets us go and be with the blessing of the mayor, the governor, whatever they are?
Hall pass to where? Just generic hall pass? Go anywhere?
A generic hall pass that says we are acting on the orders of the governor.
I feel like a generic hall pass is a rather lot to ask for if we haven't even done anything yet.
Oh, well, we're gonna try to go to these places that are sanctioned off, and they'll be like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, oh no, the mayor said it was okay. And I'm like, the fuck the mayor said it was okay. And we're like, but the mayor did say it was okay. And they're like, yeah, fuck off. But if we have a hall pass, then they can't tell us to fuck off.
Alright. I'll turn back to Dorpo and Senny. Is there any sort of certification that we need to allow us access to this cordoned off area?
No, the defenders are in communication with one another.
Perfect. We will take care of this for you.
We look
What if
forward
they
to
don't?
positive results.
What if it's like, what if another party of, you know, like you and a goblin and a dark elf?
Somebody matching our exact description.
Yeah,
What if
it could happen, man. You don't know. There's got to be at least like 2 of these parties in the world somewhere.
The Wish version of us shows up. Wish the internet service, not the spell.
All right, I think we are done in this citadel. Do we need any stock on items before we go and see what this thing is?
Well, I would like to sleep before we go and see what this thing is. I think that's a very important thing that we should do before we go, wrestle with an ancient being that we're not entirely sure what it is. Right? Yes? No? Am I alone on this one?
I mean, we could. I'm not entirely tapped.
I am not technically a little, I'm fine, I guess. Realistic.
From I want to sleep to everything's cool.
Realistically, now that you mention it, I was at like half hit points, but I don't even know why. But none of my spells are burned, and all of my effects are here, so I don't even know what the fuck happened, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you're fine.
Yeah. Now that you mention about how you're fine, and I reassess myself, I too am actually kind of fine. So, if everyone else is also fine, then let's just fucking do it, I guess.
I mean, we can always go, and if we don't feel equipped to handle it when we get there, we can turn around and leave. But yeah.
Oh, right, just like we did with the sharks. We just turned around and left. And died.
I start walking out. Also, on the way out, can I, like, look at any of these, like... I know I can't get really close to them before the guards notice anything, but is there, like, anything weird that seems out of place here? Like, any sort of, like... I don't know, cult material I would recognize that they would have there, or something that's,
Do you speak
like,
Gnomish?
I don't.
Everything there is written in Gnomish.
Okay. That's fair. I didn't know if they had, like, maps or trinkets.
This is
or
a globe.
anything.
I
You know.
recognize that. It's a globe.
It does appear to be a globe, but you're a bit far away to make anything out on it from there.
Step closer. Feel the globe.
At that point, you get asked... Well, Kipo particularly gets asked, "What's your friend doing?" by this guy.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I want to look at the globe.
She'd like to look at the globe.
Get out of here.
But
Thea, you can make a perception check to see what you see in the time before they tell you to get out of here.
Why would they deny us knowledge? Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
I have eagle vision.
Yeah, it's a globe. You don't notice anything special about it.
Thea, it does appear to be a globe, specifically of the tunnels in the Underdark in this region. It's not a traditional globe. It's more like a three-dimensional ant farm that has been kind of hollowed out on the inside to show the tunnel network around Blingden Stone.
I try to memorize anything I can
You can
remember.
see that there are markings on it in Gnomish that, of course, you cannot read.
They're so badass. I want
Who's a
one of these
wizard? Who
for
could
my
pick
office.
up comprehend languages? So we
You
can
know,
I mean,
I'm
you
really
have
fucking.
someone who speaks Gnomish.
I'm really
I
fucking
know,
mad
that's
about
true.
this whole not having comprehend language. I don't. Oh.
We've got a good translator. We'll be fine. I trust Kipo.
Yeah, like,
We know he will
Kipo
tell
can
everybody.
translate everything for you. It's just you do need Kipo.
Yeah.
No, I've just run into this because I literally speak Common and Goblin, and that's not. So it's like I don't speak fucking anything. I was
That's
like, oh, I don't
okay.
need to take. I'll just take comprehend languages. Dun 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 dun. But I didn't.
What a mistake.
We've got ancient artifacts to go explore.
Yeah.
Come on, Indiana Jones. It belongs in a museum.
All right. Yeah. So you make your way out of there, and
Bum, bum, bum,
Make him
bum.
away.
Ha. Ha.
into Blingden Stone proper.
I see what you did there.
Heading down to the southern end of the city, where you can see around here is where you would enter. Here, any of those. This being the area that is currently cordoned off. The guards there do recognize you and allow you to pass, telling Kipo as you do so, "Good luck. It's unpleasant."
Great. I will
We've
probably.
met with many unpleasant things.
They shrug. Say, "All right, just be careful. Don't want to." Yeah. It kind of looks around on the street to make sure no one else is nearby and says, "A lot of the people that go inside end up cursed."
What kind of cursed?
Petrification.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Not the fun kind.
Is that also a universal word in all languages?
No, that one is not.
Petrification. I understand in every language.
Nope, that one is not.
All right then. Well, let's see what it is.
Kipo, anything we should know before we go in?
Keep
What did the guards have
telling
to
us.
say?
Don't look at anything.
Got it. In like a don't go touch and look at something, or like eyes on the ground kind of way.
They said most people who come in here end up petrified.
Well, that's not good.
You know, so we're going looking for a thing, but we shouldn't be looking for a thing, so try not to look for the thing when we're looking for the thing.
Got it.
Look
I
without
will-
looking.
Yeah, when we get close, I'll definitely. I think I have like. a
Look with
divine
your
sense.
special eyes.
Yeah, I'll use my divine sense eyes and boom, see if. Once we get closer, though, I think it only works within like 60 feet, so I'll wait till we like get past like the blockade into the area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you're past the blockade, though, you want to pop one of those off?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, can I also throw up a mage armor?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Okay, no to any of those creature types, but you can tell that this entire area is, 1, consecrated to Mistral,
Okay.
and 2, desecrated. And the two seem intermixed.
Got it. The vibes do not
and-
check out.
And 3, consecrated to Karsus.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know if I know who Karsus is.
You don't know who you are probably thinking of Mistra, not Mistril.
Oh, okay. I don't know who any of these gods are, but I don't.
No one knows.
The words just speak out of me. I'm like, this place is.
Yeah,
Ancient
your divine
Netherese
sense gives you like
deity.
an inherent sense of who it is consecrated to, but that doesn't actually tell you who that is.
Yeah. Can I think back if I have any?
You can make your religion check.
background on it?
You know they're both gods, right? It's consecrated.
Yeah.
It's got to be gods.
I'm proficient in religion. This would track. You know?
Yeah. Okay, you know one of those. Mistril is an earlier iteration of Mistra. Mistra's died like 8 times. Mistral is one of the original Mistras.
Yeah. Because I know Shar was like responsible for like some of the nonsense that happened with
Yeah,
Mistra.
Mistral was before that, but yeah, it was one of those nonsenses.
Yeah.
Mistral was the earliest iteration, and is dead now.
Yep. I will share this with all of you, so I won't try to put it in words, but I'll let you guys all know what I know as we get
Is-
closer. Haven't
is
heard of
that
the other
like-
guy though.
Good god or bad god?
She was a god of magic. She was neutral.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's-
that tracks. They were very, like, a mage-centric, magic-centric civilization.
yeah,
I
I just
stay with my -1 intelligence.
it's just magic all up in here, you know? It's like feels like old magic.
So I feel like I want to use a pass without a trace here. And let's just go forging ahead blindly.
Sure, this won't have any consequences, I'm sure.
Okay. Forging ahead blindly with pass without a trace, and presumably all of you rolling stealth, so go ahead and do that.
Mhm.
Because otherwise your pass without trace is kinda useless.
Sweet.
23, 26, 26, 17, and 27.
We're waiting for Ray and Jorlin.
Merlin's is good at this too.
Oh shit.
Merlin's gone. I'm having a panic attack.
Boom.
I can't find him.
And while we're rolling, let's have everyone roll a Constitution saving throw.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
Cool.
If you're all close to me,
What
you get a
the
plus
fuck?
3.
Yeah, you're all kind of passed together for pass without trace, so that tracks. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, that was good for me. Look at that.
That's duty.
Oh, 24. Is there a way?
And it's a plus
No.
3 you're giving them?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
it's my
boy.
proficiency bonus that gets added.
Okay.
Do I want to spend a die?
Proficiency bonus, not your charisma bonus.
Is it a group check or an individual check?
Oh, it's still, you know what? I still have a plus 3 to charisma anyway, so it's. I just knew it was a plus 3, that's why I assumed it was proficiency. But you are correct, it is my charisma.
And your charisma's 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a 17 charisma, so I have
Okay.
a plus 3.
Perfect. Okay, so Kipo and Umrera, you start feeling just a little stiff.
It's getting us and we can't even see it. Oh god.
What is it?
I don't know. That's why I
Whatever
said
magic.
it.
It's
Wait, but I
putting
remember
out.
I remember saying something along the lines of, it's like the stone thing from Game of Thrones that the one dude had. You know what I'm talking about?
Grayscale.
Yeah. I'm not thinking of him. I'm thinking, but I think he did too. Oh yeah, no. Sorry. Yes.
Grayscale
Yes.
is the condition.
Yes. Yes. That thing. So
I'm
in a past life, I said something about that, so I feel like we know what this is. But I don't know what it is. I don't remember because it was 2 weeks ago.
I'm also gonna cast this so that way we can
okay.
mostly
Cool.
talk without actually talking. I think I only get 4 total of us, me plus 3 people though, so one person has to sit out.
Who's gonna
Your
sit
pick.
out?
Not Zoltan.
I can-
Why?
I'll sit out.
Okay.
Why not Zoltan?
So that way we can talk to you
'Cause he
telepathically.
Because he won't shut the fuck up.
There, we got 4 hours.
I feel like
I
Zoltan
believe.
was the entire purpose of that spell being cast.
No, I used it last time. I feel like we should start using it more often because I have it.
Can you
Do we
upcast
have
it to get a
any,
fifth person?
Unfortunately, no. I have to wait till I increase my rogue level.
Oh.
I'm
Is
good.
there
It's
any
okay.
indication of direction here, or is it just one long tunnel?
There. So you have just entered. I'm gonna use Kipo as the token.
One long tunnel.
So you are here right
One
now.
long tunnel.
Okay. And it looks like this area is blocked
That's
off.
yeah. That's one of the ends that they blocked off. You were able to see that from the other side. And
Okay.
these doors are the doors that are also sealed shut.
Time to head to the water.
Really
if I
making
see
it
if we
hard
see
for us.
sharks on site.
Question.
Medusa sharks.
Question. In my head, I'm asking everybody, what if we, like, use... Can Dawn, is that her name? Dawn Breaker?
She says, "Yes, Dawnbreaker. You can call me Dawn if you prefer."
Sure. So
I thought it was
she
Dawn
can
Bringer.
Bringer, sorry.
bring her.
Oh my god.
I went to Skyrim for a
What?
second there. Dawnbringer. My bad.
I might
Dawn
have gone to
dare you.
Skyrim too, I don't know. Anyway, so we all talk to each other in our head right now because of this thing that Callie did to us. And Dawnbringer can also hear us because that's the nature of Dawnbringer.
Yes.
Then could you just translate everything to... I always forget Megan's name.
Baru.
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 I can tell Baru what we discussed. It would be
So then Baru's in
hard
on the
to
conversation.
tell her everything because it's hard to speak while
Just-
listening.
But you can get like get the gist to her. You
Yes.
sound pretty intelligent. Yeah. Boom. Now we're all talking.
Good plan.
with
I'm just on
Baru's-
tape delay. It's fine.
Yeah, you're on a slight
Yeah,
delay.
you,
We
you
can
just get the summary page when,
Cliff
when
notes.
it's over.
That's okay.
right.
I'm okay.
If I accidentally say fuck, I can be don't say that to her. Click the radio.
Yeah, continuing on Kipo, you can see here where this thing has crashed through. It looks like a cube of stone. On the outside, you can see there are runes in what was probably the Netherese language, and there is a single door on it, made out of some sort of metal. The entire thing is maybe about 6 feet by 6 feet. The door going from bottom to top. It's very small in terms of structures.
Dawn, do you have any idea what this is?
Yeah, Don, can you read the runes, or is it just...
Well, I can't see.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
can we like?
interesting.
Can we? Is there a way to
I-
convert
if I can
vision?
light up for a moment, I can see.
Sure. I light her up. Go ahead.
Yeah, the
Wait.
blade bursts to life. She says, "Oh, okay. This is a weapon delivery platform.
Oh.
They used things like this to drop their weapons on people."
So
Who's-
it just carries weapons. It's not a weapon of itself.
No, the weapon would be the creature inside.
Creature.
Can you feel something inside?
No,
Okay.
whatever it is already out.
Can you
I knew
sense
she was
something
gonna say
else?
that. I knew that sneaky bitch was gonna say
Oh,
that.
no, but I mean, why would it be empty?
We're trapped with it in here.
We hadn't looked inside yet, so that's new information.
So what? It's like a kennel.
Somewhat, yes.
Have you ever seen
And-
Jurassic Park where they're trapped with like the birds? Yes.
A creature is kept inside, and then the entire thing is dropped. The creature escapes into whatever settlement and goes on a rampage. Usually they're kept in a semi-maddened state so that they can't reason with anything around them and just go on a killing spree.
My god, the Netherese were...
Quite
Would any
monstrous.
of those creatures be known to cause petrification?
Basilisks and medusas were used.
I don't want to fight either of those, man.
So, out of curiosity,
The Medusa could
Uh,
be hot.
well, so you have to look at those things to be petrified, right? Is there any of those that like just being around them would over time, like they have like a petrification aura?
No, but if one of them were trapped with a Mythalar, I don't know.
Yeah, it's souped up on fucking ancient
Oh,
magic.
it's doing ancient drugs.
It's
Speaking
souped up...
of, let's have another con save from everybody.
No.
Just terrible.
Cool.
You know that time that I used my fucking bonus die for
Yeah,
a
I do.
stealth check to feel fire, and then now I'm just rolling. I'm stuck here rolling Constitution checks, shit in my pants.
Hopefully
yeah.
everybody gets their plus
I'll
3
ma-
still.
I'll ma-
Everybody still gets their +3. Yeah, you're all in
There you go.
range.
We're all just like huddling penguin style
Yep.
around Baru.
Shuffling around.
I just stay in the middle so everybody can.
So does a natural 20 undo the petrification
not.
from before? Oh, that sucks. I tried.
Okay, it's only stage 1. I say, with hubris.
Yeah, Thea feels her body stiffen a little bit.
I'm a look inside the cube.
We need to find that Mythallar.
Opening the door, you can see a lot of writing on the inside, seemingly in various different mediums. There's some chalk, some ink, no blood.
This thing went crazy in here.
Can you translate, Dawn?
Only some of it. It looks like someone was trying to work out a spell or something. Not do a spell, but like make notes on a spell. I don't know. Magic's not really my strong suit.
So it's not in Netherese, it's Arcanic language?
No, it's in Netherese, but it's research notes.
Huh.
Is that magical?
So think of it this way: it's a physics textbook.
That is written in a language we can't understand.
Mm-hmm.
So like the concept is something you would understand, but the language it's written in is not.
Someone is studying magic, specifically a spell.
Non-comprehend languages fucks me again.
Yeah, I should really pick that spell up.
I'm like looking around, trying to see if I can spot anything moving. That's because I'm sure you guys are saying at some point that you're
Okay.
I'm noticing.
Make
the
a
stiffness.
perception check.
+0 to perception. Here we go, guys. I don't see
Oh
shit.
yeah, you did it.
You do not see anything moving.
We're safe, guys.
Don't worry. I head on a swivel.
I'm like, so would
And
like identify
and
help with
Don
this?
continues and says, and these are, it looks like calculating times. It's some kind of math.
Time passing or just some sort of...
The time
Is it-
something was gonna happen, I don't really understand.
Is
Oh,
it
no.
maybe like a formula for when the gates, like when the gate will open to let the thing that's inside out?
Or a formula to when the fucking bomb explodes.
It could be.
Do you know if what the time is and if that amount of time has passed?
Oh, I don't know when this was written, so I don't know.
Right.
There's a date. I joke.
Okay.
Don, do you know if there's a safe way, probably not, but long shot, of disarming a Mythallar? Deactivating? Is that actually done, aside from maybe blowing it up?
Yeah, I've seen it done before. You just need a disjunction.
What's that?
Please elaborate.
It's abjuration magic, 10th level.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, we've got that.
any other way?
I didn't know they went that high.
Back before the the thing, there was a guy that said no more 10th level. Stop it, and slapped the
Mistra
peepees.
actually was the guy that said that. She said,
Yeah.
"Nope, you can't be trusted with magic anymore. No more 10th level spells for you guys."
And slapped the peepees.
Yeah, Don, we can't do that no more, just as a whole humanity and all species.
Oh, then I don't think
You're
so.
fucked. Proper fucked.
Bo.
So we just have to take it away from this raving creature.
And put it where?
Oh, I'll take it.
Let's figure out what the creature is first before we think about the item it has. I
Right.
feel like that's slightly more, that maybe we can save that for the after.
Right, but in the meantime, I'll just carry it. You know?
We need to hustle because
Well,
If we
it
keep
gets into
making-
Blinging Stone, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna
Yeah,
be a
let's
lot
go.
harder to find.
Yeah, we
Let's
need to
start-
hustle. The more
Are there
we
any
do these,
footprints? Are there any footprints or tracks leading from it?
Sure.
No, it's stone. As you go around here, though, Kipo, you start to see statues in the street.
Oh, let's follow the trail of statues.
Hold up a second.
love me a statue garden.
Mm. Gonna have
they,
some.
they look a lot like people.
Okay. We should follow that
All
trail.
different people. And as you look at them, they're moving slowly around.
Oh, this is a horrifying existence. Stop it.
I saw
This is
Zootopia.
worse.
We should not try to talk to them. It'll take them for fucking ever to answer.
This is worse. This is worse. This is worse.
We should just follow
Megan's
the trail.
having a nervous breakdown.
It's
I'm
okay.
like, oh,
It's
God.
okay. We just gotta kill it, and then I think there's something about, like, capturing its tears or something. We'll see.
It's very scary to Baru to imagine being trapped in a body where your mind works but you can't control it the way you want it to. It's very, very frightening.
So we should fix them. I think we can fix them.
In general, are they all running towards or away?
They seem to, in general, be slowly moving towards the gates.
We need to follow there's like a trail of them, right? Like if you would.
Yeah, there's a trail of sort of going backwards.
Leading away from the crate.
Yep.
We
John,
sh-
can you
we should-
communicate with them? Are
we
they
should
sent
follow that trail.
sentient?
Oh, that's a good point.
She said, "Yes, they're very scared."
Okay, so they're running away, not attacking under the orders of said creature. Great, great.
That was my fear.
Because
Yep.
I was gonna like legit take one of them and lie them down.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna have to kill him, but if we don't have to kill him,
Dude,
well,
you don't have to
not
kill them.
them, but lie them
can't-
down. So it
Turtle
takes
on
them
its
longer.
back.
Yeah.
They can't catch us. They're like the slow moving. We just walk away. We could walk at a not even brisk pace and probably beat them.
Continuing over here, Kipo, you're coming to an area you know contains a couple government buildings and then up ahead a shrine. And let's have another con save from everybody.
No.
Can we just call out to this creature? Because this is insane.
I know.
At some point, we're just gonna fail because there's too many of these. There goes Jorlin. BB.
Actually, no, just succeeded.
Oh.
Thanks
Did
to
I do it?
thanks to Baru.
Oh, okay, did it.
Are there any
should-
tracks or anything about?
The
No,
tracks
it's
are
all
the
stone, so
statues.
there's not much in the way of tracks.
The statue is the track.
You can see a few statues that seem to have just made their way to the door of the government building coming out.
Cool.
Let's go in the government building.
let's prep for a minute. Before
Are there
we go
any
in
past the government building? Or does it seem
there are, but they seem to be running north.
like away from the government building?
Mm-hmm.
So, based off of this trail, it seems like this thing went into the government building. Can Dawn ask what it was of one of them? Like, was it a basilisk or was it a Medusa? Those are just the two that we've mentioned that turn things
They're
to
not
stone.
talking to me. They're too scared.
Cool, cool. Let's just keep fucking going before we turn into stone ourselves.
Should we prep? Is there anything we need to do? Should we have a plan? Should we fan out?
I think as soon as there's the indication that we're near it, close your eyes. Or don't look at it. And you're
Is that
gonna
for
have to
both Basilisk and Medusa?
yes, I think so.
I'm gonna put on the Helm of Dread.
I'm pretty sure you just
Nice.
don't look at them, and as long as you don't see them, they can't fucking hurt you. It's kind of like
I don't think that's true at all.
Yeah, would we know anything about a Medusa or
Someone can
Basilisk?
make a nature check.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
me.
I can. I think. Well, I can do that, I guess. Not great.
Okay, Zoltan, you know enough to know that they very much can hurt you if you can't see them, just not with their petrifying gaze. They can hurt you with their snake-like hair, they can hurt you with their fists, they can hurt
Right,
you with
well-
a lot of different things.
Yeah,
We don't look at them. We don't have object permanence, so they're not there.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that you are right that you do have to be able to see them in order to be petrified by them.
They can't hurt you beyond normal means.
Yeah,
If you can-
they can only hurt you the normal way if you don't see them.
which,
I mean, we've been getting hurt and we haven't been able to see it. It's been able to somehow cause
Yeah,
free
this one seems to
on
be
our way
cheating.
here. So, let's just, kind of maybe keep that in mind too.
Sure.
Unless it's been following us.
All
No, we're
staying
follow-
in the government building.
We're following it. If you're gonna buff yourself, now's the time to do it.
True enemy, the government.
Nah,
That's actually a true story.
too real.
We're anarchists now.
Listen. This is fantasy, all right? Keep keep real life out of it.
Okay, yeah, you, open, heading into that building, immediately an arrow embeds itself in the doorway above you.
Cool.
I close my eyes. The arrow doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hit you.
Oh, see, it worked.
And a voice shouts out something that you, not having comprehend languages, do not understand.
I yell back, "Hey, do you speak in common?"
Does Dawn understand it as the sword?
Don can't hear.
Killer. Damn it,
Oh,
Dawn.
because it's dark.
No, she just can't. She
I
doesn't
know.
have ears.
No.
I was kidding. Oh, so Basilisk can't talk, so that's a point in the direction of Medusas. But there is the Mythlar thing, so maybe Mythlars can make a Basilisk talk. I don't know. So, where are we? They're in here, right?
I mean, we could go in with.
Is the arrow coming down?
Yeah, it seems to be coming down.
Okay, so they're
For
up
those
the
of you who
stairs.
can see inside, you can see there's kind of like stairways that go up to a balcony, and it seems like it was coming from up on the balcony.
Is this place made of actual wood?
Zerkwood,
What does that mean?
mushroom.
Flammable?
Yeah.
We should set the fucking building on fire.
Is there? This is probably a long shot. Any way Dawn can teach us how to say peace, as in we come in peace in Netherese. One word, just peace.
And you wouldn't happen to be able to extend consciousness and speak with his being, would you?
She says, I can try. What do you want me to say?
It's gonna turn the sword to stone.
Well, they seem to be trying to communicate. So, I mean, if we understand what they're saying,
I think you have a misconception of the word communicate. They seem to be trying to shoot us with an arrow.
I mean, it very easily could
and
have actually
speaking,
shot us.
this
and
is
it missed
probably
on
a
purpose.
warning.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
warning.
you're
They
right.
they
Warning
missed
shot.
on purpose with the
I
dude who's
forgot.
closing his
I-
eyes.
I forgot
After
about the
what it
yelling.
wants,
Sorry.
maybe?
She says she says stay away.
It's a Medusa.
Basilisk?
Medusas
Oh, it
can
could
be
be-
men, and basilisks
Basilisk
can
could be women.
be female.
No, I know. I get it. I get it. I just.
All men are basilisks. All
don't-
women are Medusas.
I've
Come on,
never
guys,
heard-
there's two genders.
Wait,
Basilisk
Kim?
and Medusa.
Cats are all girls. Dogs
Yeah,
are all boys.
Duh, come on.
100%.
Do basilisks speak, though? Or is
No.
this maybe just Mythalar fuckery?
It could
What?
be anything. We don't know.
It could be. But
It could be either run. We don't know. We don't know until we see them, and then poof, stone maybe.
Can you ask if it turned all those people to stone?
Probably
We
not
know
on
that it
Port
did.
Boys. Not on Port Boys, maybe. Could you just tell her that we want to try and help her?
Can you let her know that she has found herself in the middle of the city in insert current year here and is causing mayhem?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't really understand the year, and I don't really. I think we use different calendar systems.
Right. How long has it been since
but-
the fell?
But she said that's why you have to stay away, is because
Oh, she's nice. I knew it.
Tell her we're here to help.
we have to stay away because we'll turn to stone.
that was implied. Yes. She didn't say that, but I surmised it.
Who's gonna romance the hot Medusa lady?
I know, I was gonna say.
Who's
Steps
gonna do it?
confidently into the room.
I'm here to save you.
No fear, fair maiden.
Is this an ability outside of her control?
I got this.
Yes.
May-
Sort of. She can make it happen, but she can't make it not happen.
Ask
You
her.
lo-
Ask
you
her
lost
to
me
give
on
us.
that one.
First ask her to give us the Mythalar, and that will at least weaken it, right?
She can do it on purpose, but she can't stop. There's a weird
So she's
passivity to it.
yeah. She can like shoot out a ray, but she also has like an aura kind of a thing, I would imagine. Maybe. Not like a ray like from Rayra, but like a ray like as in like ooh, like Cyclops.
Should we get her out of here, or should we take the Mythalar out of here? It's a lot of options
She
that are
says
not
She
Well-
doesn't have the Mythalar.
Does
Where's
she
the
know
Mythalar?
where it is?
Ooh.
She
Thanks.
says it's still in the city. It cracked.
Oh, is it dead?
It's probably still on and leaking if it's cracked. Leaking? Question
Dawn?
mark, Dawn?
Does a cracked Mythalar stop working, or does it cause problems?
Both. It stops working after expending all of its charge in whatever's in the vicinity.
That's probably that
Would
could probably
that,
take
in
long.
combination with our friend in the building, be causing this aura of petrification?
Maybe that's more magic than I know, but it seems reasonable.
Okay, cool. Anybody have a way to locate this thing, or are we just gonna go scouting?
Well, can
if
we
it's
ask?
cracked,
How
it's
can we
already
help her?
Been expended. There's nothing to locate.
Well, is it actually expended or it's still going?
Well, if she's not telling the truth, then it's cracked. It's done.
It's done.
Hey, could you ask her if there's anything we could do to help her?
She says stay away and keep people away.
Right, but you're just gonna live in solitude in this fucking building for the rest of your life?
Well, she can't stay here either way. We could take you somewhere else where people don't live.
Or escort? We could do like we could like escort you out of the city. Is that something you would like? Like that would be beneficial to you? Like, what's your plan? What's your plan once you... Do you speak... Ask if she speaks common.
She doesn't.
Common
She's from
didn't
another era.
exist then.
Yeah.
She's literally
Oh.
from thousands and thousands of years
Netherese
ago.
is their common language.
She is speaking common.
fucking comprehend language. So,
I know what Clinton's next spell is gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could take you away from here, somewhere where people don't live. Lots of people live here, and they want the space back. So they're only gonna keep coming.
Not in a good way.
She doesn't know how she'd get through a city without hurting anybody.
Well,
I mean, we could maybe try to section off
So
Well-
I know
governors.
we noticed a trail of stone that you were leaving behind you. My question for you would be, what did you kind of get an idea of how far around you that it was happening?
She says most of those people saw her.
Okay. So what if we get her? Now one more question would be, is there a way to undo it?
And I will answer that after you all make another con save.
Fuck.
And yes, we can assume you're all within 10 feet of Baru.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I have anything.
I can give you a die, Clinton. Just use it.
Okay.
Right, do you need one too?
Yeah, do you need one of mine?
Because you failed, I believe.
And then that's 14. It's fine.
Oh, I think I just made it. Right? 15?
Yeah, Ray feels just a little bit slower. Everyone else is fine.
So, just speeding this conversation up a bit, if I come back tomorrow and you are permissible, I could temporarily transform you into a smaller creature and ferry you out of the city.
She wants to know if you can do that without looking at her.
I think you have to look at her. You have to see the creature to do that thing. And then you
Do a mirror
That's
trick.
a risk we might have to take.
Are you from this plane?
wait. But what if? Roll with me on this one, Kipo.
She
Okay.
thinks she's from this plane.
What if
Okay.
instead we say stay here for an hour? We run back to town. We say everybody go as far away from the exit as fucking possible. Or go to your house and don't look out the fucking window. Whatever we gotta do to say, and then we just escort her out. We just escort her out of the town and say, look, you will fucking turn to a statue if you look at her. Like if you look at her. Like if you really want to
Yeah,
fuck
but
around.
she still has an aura, so you have to.
Well, sure, there's that, but you get a little bit of some scale in the aura, and she's gonna be passing through, kind of a thing.
The aura,
So
for
it-
what it's worth, seems to act pretty slowly.
Right. So it's either she stays here, and
So
people
we
just,
could potentially run her out and
right. We're
kind
gonna
of
escort her.
blindfold
We
her
could
slash
escort
whatever
her.
we plan on doing with her.
Escort her out of the town, and then escort her out of the town. Effectively.
I mean, if all of the members of this city guard are in quick communication with each other, we might be able to go back out and just have the guard talk to each other and set up a patrol.
We can figure out the logistics of that later, not here when we're making saving throws.
Yeah.
But,
we just
should-
need to see if she's willing to work with us to get her out of the city. If it's
it
yes,
seems like she is.
we can
she's
go
just
form
worried
a
about
plan. Yeah.
collateral.
so let's get out of here. We can form a plan and then
Stay-
come back.
Tell her to
Um,
stay here, and we'll be back with a plan, a plan to escort her out of the town.
I have a final question for her. What was she trying to figure out with that spells on the wall?
She says she was trying to figure out when the eruption would happen so that she would know when to fire the pod.
Eruption?
From the sky? Like
Sounds like ancient Netherese shit.
when she was being deployed?
Volcano.
Or that we're on a volcano right now that's
I'm
gonna
asking.
blow.
And Donna's like, shut the fuck up, everybody.
She says she was stuck in a lava flow and had to wait.
I see.
Hashtag
Um,
been there, done that.
Sorry if this got covered when my Discord dropped, but did we ask if she knows a way to reverse the petrification? Or no, she doesn't know.
Don says, the direct one, greater restoration. The lesser one, a good night's sleep.
Cool.
All right,
All right.
now I'm ready to go. That was my only question. I wanted to make sure we had a way if we could help people.
And was she in agreement with staying here and we would escort her out when we come back? We'll get everyone, we'll clear the town of people towards the exit.
Yes, she is. She also says if you could make an anti-magic field somehow, she could just be in that.
We'll ask around. Do any of y'all have that? I don't even know what level that is. I don't have it.
It's 5th.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't think I would ever want that because then I would just not be able to do magic. And that would
Kind
be
of the
bad.
opposite of your thing.
Fuck that spell.
Okay, you all hightail it out of there.
Can we help usher petrified peoples?
They're
They
too heavy.
are the weight of stone, so not
Yeah,
if you want
no.
to get out of there quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to escort them. They're safe-ish. They're as safe as they can be right now.
I want to escort them. I want to help
They're
escort them.
they're
but
becoming
also-
solid stone. They are not quite yet solid stone.
But
Yeah.
they're no matter what, they're a greater rest away from being better, whether whether they turn to more stone or not.
I want to help people, but I'm very nervous about Ray. So we're gonna get going because I'm like,
It
I'm
would
like, I
take
know the-
hours and hours to start
We
escorting
can't
people out.
fucking
You
lift
can't.
everybody. So we just gotta
Yeah.
do what we gotta do, and then everybody will figure out their own shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
as we're walking talk, can we walk and talk? Kipo, is there like an alarm, like a muster alarm, like everybody go to this point?
Absolutely,
town
there
hall?
is.
yeah,
we
we've
sh-
been under siege many times.
We should sound that. Would it if you sounded that alarm, would it clear a path? to
No,
the
everyone
exit?
would go to the maze and the gauntlet.
Oh, we don't want that.
Which is where we're trying to get out.
We want them away from that.
Everyone would go to the worst place possible for what you were about to try.
Disregard. Okay. We just gotta go talk to the. We gotta go talk to Diggerbuttocks. Diggermuttox.
I don't know
Nice,
if we
got
need
it.
to go get. We might not need to get them involved. I think if we just talk to the guard, it's not that far from where we are to get them through the maze.
I just kind of feel like if we just walk up to the guard and be like, hey, we're gonna escort this fucking Medusa out of your town, why don't you just turn away and let it happen? They'll be like, eat shit, who are you?
I mean,
Yes.
they might, but they also might go, sure, if we don't have to fight it and you guys are alive and you figured it out, you might as well do
I mean,
it.
we could just ask
Sure.
them, and if they're like, "What? No," then we go
Yeah.
to the governors.
And
Or-
they also said, she mentioned that they were in good communication with each other, so they could possibly relay the message back to the Diggermuttox for us.
We'll probably only need a half hour of uninterrupted time.
Correct, but then we also have to get the entire fucking city on, to not walk outside. Or not the
Blazingstone
entire
is
city. but-
very good at having its citizens do what they need to in crises. Usually,
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Let's talk to a guard and let them do the thing that they do.
Do we happen to see the cracked Mythalar anywhere on our way back that we can produce for the Diggermatics?
You did not.
Hmm.
On our
Keeping
way
an eye
in,
out for that.
when our way escorting out, we can maybe have her point out, indicate where it was cracked at. You know what I'm saying? Where she last saw it or whatever.
Well, we
Anyway.
can't look at her if she points at something, so...
Dawn, she can like indicate to Dawn though, and Dawn can then indicate to us. Right? If you're speaking in your mind, can you speak with a picture?
It's verbal only.
Uh,
The Dawn's
So,
is, at least.
since-
It depends on the person.
Since Dawn is the only one communicating with this person, there's no way that we can make any sort of insights check as to whether or not she's lying. So if
No.
we're not able to produce the cracked Mythalar, then the Diggermatics have no reason to believe that this creature's not just trying to run with it.
I think that in the end, the Medusa running away with the Mythalar is better than the Medusa being in town with the Mythalar.
They would much rather prefer to have the Mythalar and the Medusa dead.
Yep. I definitely agree with that point of view for them.
They were considering
She-
bombing the entire cultist area.
She didn't mention. Well, I
Well,
mean,
that
that's
was
just bad too.
That was for the cultists, not for the Medusa.
Right,
Yeah,
but
but
they
they're
Exactly,
want
that's
the
their own
Mythalar.
people. Think of what they'll do
That
to
is,
someone
that
who
is
isn't.
what they said.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
then,
too
I mean, we could
keen
just
of
look.
giving them the Mythalar to bomb their own people either.
If you want, I'll just look at the Medusa to see if she's got the Mythalar. What's the worst that could happen? I turn to stone?
Yeah.
And we can't
Yeah.
bring you back.
Yes.
Well, you
And
can.
there's only
No,
one
we
cleric, and
can't.
you're last on the
We
list.
are broke
to
as
bring you back.
fuck, and we don't have a healer like that can
Yeah.
do that, right?
But they're
People-
gonna.
you
I don't
can't do
understand
that,
why
right?
she would be lying about the Mythalar, though.
I mean, she was an agent of
I don't.
some
think
kind
she's-
of war who
I
says
don't-
that she's still not trying to accomplish whatever goals she had.
You really
I-
think that a person who was so worried of hurting other people that she was willingly shooting at us warning shots, talking to us the entire time, warning people to leave her,
I'm with
would
you. I
just
I-
keep going and keep this weird Mythalar for war reasons?
don't think she's lying, but I could also see the other side that says she knows that there's no way, like, eventually there's gonna be people that can look at her enough to kill her or something, and she's not gonna survive the entire fucking, city of Blingdenstone. So so she can say, "Oh, I'm here. Oh, I just don't. I'll hurt you," and then she's, whatever. We help her, blah blah blah, and she leaves. So I get the fact that that could be the case. I agree, though. I don't think she's lying. I think she's telling the truth.
I think we're in a very delicate situation with this because it's not something that we can actually control. Like, if it was just a matter of killing something to stop this effect, but what's to say if she leaves that this petrification effect still doesn't
Or
spread
if she
to her
leads us
with
to
this
like,
Mythalar thing?
if she starts leading us down a tunnel of water, fucking we kill her.
I mean, we willingly came down a tunnel of water to get to the city.
But if she leads us, if she's
All right,
just
so
us,
you want to talk to the guards?
yes.
Okay, yeah, they're right outside the gate
Well,
there.
I mean, Kipo's the only. It's essentially
Take
Kipo
one
can
look
do
at
whatever he
Kipo
wants.
and say, so you're not petrified? That's good.
No, not yet.
That doesn't
We-
sound as good.
It's a rather delicate situation. We have come across the creature and have had means of communicating with them. They seem to be unable to control the petrification thing. And they would rather just get out of here, and we're trying to see if we can help them do that.
All right.
So what we would like to propose is that the city guard help to clear a path out of the city that any citizens would not casually glance on this creature and be petrified.
And the creature's willing?
Yes.
But it can't control the aura.
No. The aura part seems to be very slow moving, so if we just kind of get them out of here, it shouldn't be an issue.
And a good night's sleep gets rid of it.
Our abjurers can provide you with a spell gem to contain it if you can get the creature to sit still enough in it.
Would we have to look at it to use said thing?
If it's willing, you could toss it the spell gem and have it use it.
And then we could safely ferry it out of the city.
Yeah.
Great, let's talk to those people.
Could they also give us a comprehend languages gem?
They're abjurers. That, however, is probably within their capability. I think most wizards know it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not even a low blow. It's like
True.
Do I know where the abjurers reside?
Yeah. They're in the southwestern part of the city. They've got several little homes there, and they primarily just manufacture spell gems with abjuration magic in them.
Cool. Well, Ray, do you want me to take care of that petrification you've got now, in case we just want to, zap right back?
Sure.
Okay, I'll lesser resto.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Off from my head. Bend down real low. I creak a little.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And we'll go find the abjurers.
Yeah, getting over there, you see a bunch of really old deep gnomes that are just, all gem cutters goggled up and inscribing their little gems. One of them pops up and says, "You hear about the creature?"
Yeah.
Yeah, we were told you were coming. We've got a few potential options for you. First of all, here, he tosses 2 gems your way. Comprehend languages. We had 2.
Yes.
Who would like to use these gems?
is it just a one-time use?
Yes, it is a single cast of comprehend language in each gem.
Maybe we should only use one for now and hold on to the other in case we run into this again before we have the ability to cast it.
I mean, we have a way to communicate at the moment. I don't think we need to use either. At the moment.
It
Sure,
might be
no. I would agree. We can just hold it to unless there's if we knew this language and if you know what I'm saying.
So we got a few options for you in terms of what we can do. We got some anti-magic field. We got some dispel evil and good. We got a couple greater restoration.
We should take those greater restoration.
We have plenty of freedom of movement. We have some remove curses. And we have dispel magics. What do you need for this?
The guards at the gate were thinking something along the lines of a gem that the creature could zap inside and we carry them out of the city.
Zap inside?
Contain the magic inside of it, like an aura that would keep the bad magic in, and
That's an anti-magic field. We have that.
Yeah, I think the
I was
anti-magic
presuming
field is
something
what-
more along the lines of, a containment system.
Oh, we don't have demiplanes. We don't do demiplanes.
So the anti-magic field, if we give the Medusa the anti-magic field, and the Medusa puts the anti-magic field around herself, and
no magic in, no magic out, no magic inside.
the gem itself is not magic?
Well, the gem is expended when you create the anti-magic field.
So the field will not undo the gem's casting.
No, the gem's already useless by the time the field appears.
And is it centered on her?
It's centered on whoever casts it.
Okay.
So if she did, then yes.
How long does it last?
Hour.
Okay.
Well, I think we need that then. You'd probably save the Greater Restos and remove curses for the people that are slowly turning to stone inside.
Or us. We could use one of those. We could use those too.
All right. We'll save those.
Those of us that died.
Yeah. They will give Kipo a spell gem of anti-magic field. I'll actually give him 2, just in case.
As we're sort of walking back, I assume we're heading back that way. Like, I didn't want to bring it up in front of the mages because I don't want them hearing everything we're saying. Not that I think they understand common, but regardless, force of habit. If we use that comprehend languages gem, if we're nervous about being tricked, it might be good to have it so one of us could talk and try to see if we can gain.
Remember that only works one way.
Oh.
Yeah, she won't be able to understand her.
You don't speak.
Ah. Got it.
But we would be able to. Oh no, because she only talks to Dawn in.
I mean, Dawn could ask her to talk aloud, but.
Yep.
That'd be kind of weird.
Nope, that's fine. I just didn't understand the spell correctly. Then never mind.
Yeah, you're thinking tongues.
Tongues. I think that I was holding out for tongues. I think that's why I held off on comprehend languages.
Sorry,
that's what I'm gonna tell myself anyway.
I don't play spellcasters very often, so I don't always have the greatest grip.
Okay, I think we'll handle that next time because we're about out of time here. So we'll come back to that.
But what if we didn't?
Night, everybody.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Night.
you.